Welcome back to Mechanical Mastery. The last episode was a live stream, and that was done on the 8th of September. Um, and we did Automation Tier 3, so we basically got all three tiers now automationed. That was a 6-hour and 55-minute live stream with 11 views, but the stream ended early for some odd reason, so it missed the last like 5 minutes. We went for really 7 hours and 2 minutes, and that extra video, the re-upload of the stream, got 18 views. But I went by originally what the video got, which 11 views. If it didn't, then it would have been only 11 views anyway. But it had to re-upload the stream because it lost the last 5 minutes of the stream. So again, that was streamed on the 8th, again, at 1 o'clock in the morning. Why not? Alright, okay. So, in today's episode, we're going to improve what we did in the last live stream. We're going to improve it. Um, just because we need to improve it a little bit. I think there is a better way of having them be done. So, we're going to look at that today. So, basically, we're going to improve what we did last time. Hopefully. Because I think there's a way so we can get rid of some of those things over there to just have it be automation put in if we use simple we find storage system that we already have in place. So we're gonna look at that. Alright, and it looks like there might have been an update. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so over here you can see what we did. This is tier 1, that is tier 2, tier 3 is up here, being all the bait automation as well. We got an auto clicker on to there to keep this burning, and then over here we have the improved essence. And then after the improve, it goes into this one, which just takes everything else that we already have, pretty much, and then the stuff above here and makes it into one. So, how I'm going to improve this is I want to make, I think there are things in here at refine, these. And then I also want a relay, no, it's called an interface. I mean, it might be a detector. We might need some detectors. But I think if I use a detector, then you can a requester, yes. So basically, what I want to do is I want to see if all these are in here. I don't think these are. Storage. No. Okay. That's not in here. So what does it know how to make? It knows how to make all this. Okay, good. Perfect. We'll go ahead, we'll make that recipe there. And then, detector. Okay, it knows how to make that, so we're good with that. The requester. What does it not know how to make? It knows how to make everything. Redstone we already have coming in, it knows how to make the detector, it knows how to make that. Perfect. So let's find one of these things that doesn't have anything in it, or doesn't have too much in it. Why not put it in here? Okay. So now, we're gonna request a requester. Wait. We already have requesters. Okay, well we already have some. Perfect. I don't know how long this it takes. And then we want the storage requesters. So I'm gonna make 10 of these. I think it shouldn't take too long to make those 10. And import export craft sense. Graphics card, yeah. Okay. Input, export. Oh, we need some cable. Okay, it's got a few of these. So, well, I want to see if this is gonna work. So, basically, what a what this basically does is if you have, I'm probably gonna disconnect this for right now, not unless okay. So basically, what this will do, if I can do this right, you can go in here and you can have the item in there. Exact mode on, that's fine. It says we have 0 because it's not technically hooked up to our system. But if we add a find storage cable, to it, you'll see that we have 556. Now, my next thing is that going to go up? Since it's not, okay, good. That's not going up. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't want any more being made. So that's like basically a storage thing. That I want to try something else. Oh, I wanted to break this one, not that one. Okay, get those back up. So it sees that. Although those 64 are what it sees in here. Okay. Now, obviously, I can put more in if I need to. I don't know if it's gonna avoid it though, because I think it's supposed to. Let's see. So I took a whole bunch out. It's making more. And okay, so it's got okay. So if I take one and put it in. 560. So yeah, so it must be in our storage system physically, and that's fine. I don't mind that, because we might want more in a stack anyway, right? So what I'm thinking about doing with this requester is very awesome too. So I'm gonna put it here on our network here, and say. So I'm gonna take. I just took a lot out, didn't I? That's okay. So in here, I can say, hey, I want 128 of these rods all the time. Okay? Now, if I took every single rod out, it would request that many. Okay? And it would request it probably over here. I think that we have a recipe for iron, or what is it called? Our copper rods, right? Do I have a, yeah, I do. So basically what it would do, as long as the copper rods over here has a machine on them, actually no, it wouldn't need to. So yeah, that would prevent any extra being made. So if I just right now, I'm gonna try to pick this up. Okay. So now, it's only got 4 in the system, right? That's what's in there. Now it's got 6. So it should go all the way up to 128, and then stop. Alright? So I want to see if it really stops at that number. If it does, then that's great. If it doesn't, that means we're wasting a lot more materials than we need. 160, so it's 128. Which way I chose. Getting to 100, what did we say it was? 128. That's like 4 stacks, I think. So it should get to that number and then stop. 128. So yeah, it did stop. And if we had any extra in there, so like all these that we do have, if there's extra in there, it will show it. So we don't have to worry about too much of that being overstocked. So now what we can do, so instead of using this storage thing here, right, we can, I'm gonna move, I'm just gonna put this, wait, oh, okay, I wanna put this here, right, and that is connected, no it's not. Okay, and then all I'm gonna do to make sure it's just a way for something to be seen. It's not actually using the item. And then we can just go that, boom, and now it sees it. Okay, and then we can, I think if you dig it up, it loses the item. So it does. Okay, that's what I thought happened. So this means we can get rid of this, actually. Because that sees that now. To have it be exporting the items, we have to use a export, I'm guessing. Right? Let's see, can we do? Maybe we can do this. I thought we could link them with the refined storage, have them export. Maybe I have to use like a chest or a drawer. Do that, but then that takes the whole thing of this out. We want to do it that. Or export. Okay. Take this out. I need to unlock this. Okay. I think I can just do enter again and it'll just do that. I'm not sure. Okay. I want to see how many it will make, and then we'll turn it off. It's not coming from there, it's coming from our main system. Say I only want 64 as that one. Would that easily do that? I don't know. It's probably using the same machine as this though. Yeah, it probably is. Let's go over here and see what machine that is using. Yeah, it's using the same server bus. Okay, so let's make a... Because we probably want one for each one. And then that was a Myrtle Servo, I believe. Is that what that is? Yeah, and it just needs, and it needs a guide. Okay, so we need one of these. And I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Good. Okay, so what we're gonna do... use a exporter here. Okay? We'll export that, and the copper rods. Copper rods, and then it goes iron, aluminum. I'm not gonna look this up yet, because basically you just gotta connect the cable and then it should just export it. And then we don't need any of these machines, just these things here, and that's it. So it'll make it a lot more compact. Oh, it's, I grabbed the wrong thing, didn't I? That's a furnace. Provide inductional. What is it called? What's it called again? Multi-server. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, so aluminum will go here. I'm gonna take this out. And then put it in here. That should now see it. And the nice thing about in here is I can cancel all, and anything that needs to be recrafted will start again. So that means anything that needs to be in here should just come in here. And anything that is in there should go in. I'm gonna do it one more time. Okay. Import, yeah. But why is this stuff not going in here? It's got power. It's got the dye. We have a cluster right back there. Machine not found. In bar. Machine not found. So if I put aluminum here, it should make them. Huh. Okay. Import. Import, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't configure, that's why. Input. Output. There we go. Now I can see it. Now I can do it. Okay. Alright. So that's got 64. That's got more than 64. Okay. But that's okay. That means it just... yeah. If I... well, I didn't want it all out. So if I leave 24 in, let's try to get it closer to that stack. Okay. Okay, so it's at 61. Okay, so that is going up and above that, but then now the other one's not doing anything. Oh, I think it's doing it now. Okay, that's at 64 now. I don't know if that's going to continue after 64 to go to 128. It might. It didn't. Okay. But this other one is. So let's take that out. Okay. And actually with this, we can turn them and have the items go up and over. Like, we try to turn them and have them up and over and have the, like, leave the crafter here or move the crafter back and then have everything boom, boom, boom. And then we just have to have this not be able to take as much as well. Because that's the key thing about all these materials. We don't want to have a lot of them. Go ahead and put this back down. Copper. Rods. And actually, yeah, we're just gonna do that with each one of these. We don't need this, because if we connect it to it, it's got power through the other one. That. Iron. So it can only make one at a time, I'm guessing, the request. Or ask if it didn't request us for each one, we wouldn't have to worry about that, right? That's what it seems like, because if we take that out, now it doesn't have anything in this one, and it's not requesting it. Got it. I'm out of power, huh? Yeah, I'm out of power to fly, huh? Get some of this. So if we get a few of these requesters, because it looks like only one request can be only done at one time. Which I guess is okay. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel that. Put that back in. Because look how much we have with these. So this is each of these. So then what we're gonna do, I think if I'm, but I got the, or we just move these up. That's what might be easier, or just leave it like that. Cable, and then that will import those in there, assuming that we need it, and that's good. It's very slow, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. And then it goes into here. Now, yeah, I think that what we'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Because that's how many we had there, right? And okay, so copper rods in here. iron rods and aluminum rods, or whatever they are. Okay. Okay. So then we got all those rods there. So we can see what we have. And if it needs to make more, the requester will request it. Okay. And that's 2 apart from that. Actually, we would need cable to connect this, so... Okay, well, we'll look at that in a minute. We need a... What's this? This is encoder. We need a X... Yeah. So we're gonna export those. And I think what we'll just do, just use some cables and link it back to this. That way it's a round robin type thing. And we get another storage thing here. And put these in there. Now. Yeah. Now, is there a way to say, hey, stop once we have this many, or not? Now, is that going to just continue? That might be the only thing. detector maybe and say, hey, only, yeah, we'll have to do a detector here. That's the only way. Okay. Because if we could just say, hey, when we have this many, shut off. Which we're way over what we want anyway. Oh, that's why this has got to be on like this, right? Good. No, it's still doing it. I think, doesn't this? Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder if we can export to the back. Okay. Now, is that gonna stop it? Yes, good. And then we gotta just do, I think if we just do cable, right, this is still not gonna export and we can see how many we have. That's what we'll do. Because we don't want more than a stack in here anyway, because, it'll just chew all our resources up like it has done. You know? Let's get different requesters. I think if we can get, yeah, let's do a different, requester. Right? Requester, yeah. And let's get a few of those, then we'll do one for each one. That way, then we know that each requester can do it, because I think one requester can only do one item. That means there's a upgrade in there, I guess, speed or stack upgrade, but okay. We'll do 64 of those. So we really don't need more than that. Okay. Okay. And we don't have any more of the iron. Wow. And it's not requesting anymore because we don't have any more. And then, is it aluminum? Gears after that. Okay, and then we'll do another request for the next one. So that should mean that these machines over here should be at least on. The iron one is not. Alright, we're gonna move these out. Okay, there. should all be, and then like I said, just gonna fill this up. Once it fills that up, then we'll be all set. And this won't take any more until this is down to, like I said, 63, which is not less than a stack, which is well over it. So that's good enough. We don't need to worry about that. We're gonna have to do the same thing with the VODs. Because if I think about it, the VODs are the next thing, so we got one VOD here, it's, you know, not, it's fine right now, it doesn't need to craft it. But as we go, we're gonna need to craft more. So that is gonna be a pain. Okay, as you can see, the next three are the next three I have in my hand, right? This is gonna be, steel, which that's that. And this is Invar, right? Yeah, Invar. So we got steel and Invar next. So let's go ahead and make the new machines of these guys. We're gonna need those guys made up. So we're gonna need make 4 of those because we're gonna need them. 1 for each machine because it only can make 1 craft at a time anyway, so why not make a few of those, that way then we have a backlog of that. And then we need a motor servo, which we have one here. Okay, so we'll use that one right now. And we'll need another one on. We need power for each of these machines too. So we're just gonna. Servo, and then we'll have the middle, and it's going to be input, output. Input on here, we don't need anything else there. We just need a point. Okay, and then we need to get one of these guys in here. We'll do the steel here. And then we need another one of those machines. So, Myrtle, we're gonna at least craft 2 more of those. Enough getting power from there. Then we'll do the Invar here. We do need to do another one wanted this. I wanted this. Thank you. Virtual servo. Let's get a few more. Okay. We'll do this one for rods. Oh, right. There we go, and then we just gotta get power to it. So I'm gonna move the rod one over here. Because then we also need the Browns one here, right? And then I'm gonna break this connection here. And I'm gonna get another few factors made. The only thing is, these, don't they need a rod? Yeah, they need a rod thing in each one of these, so let's get a rod in this guy here. And I think we have other ones over there, so we'll just grab those and we dig up those other ones. Looks like the gear guys are going back up, which is good. That's what I wanted to see. Aluminum is the one that is done. Is this aluminum? No, that's the one that's done. Okay, so we got copper rods, bronze rods. This would be for the other rod. Yeah. Is there any other rods? No, it's just copper, brown. Yeah, it's just copper and bronze. Because that is done. Throwing things in. That's good because we have 36 of those. I don't know why this is continuing to go up though. Iron. There's not much iron. Oh, it's processing right now. Okay. So what I'm going to do 1, 2, 3 for those items there. We'll add a cable in here. It's not a cable. We'll grab a cable here. And then we're going to take this, put it in here. Okay. So this one's for copper. This one's for brown. So we're just gonna put this in here, and then it should just auto-craft it when it needs it. Then we have a third one here if we need it. Don't think we need it for that item. Yeah. And we're only over 64, so it's not going to craft them. If I... Wait. That is where it is. Okay. Why is it not busted? Hello? Oh, it's making the blend still. That's why. Okay, so it's gotta make the blend to then cook it up. And that's what takes long, I'm guessing. Because the rounds is a, mystery copper right now. Okay. And it's probably sending it over here. Oh, no. No. No, you do not do that. it was making brown sheets. So it was sending it back into that one instead of this one. That's why, it's the wrong one. Now it's making it. I had copper rods instead of the iron rods. So now it should be making them. So 150, yeah, 146. Yep, now it's making them. Okay. Jeez. That whole time I thought I had the right ones, and I did not. Okay, so we're gonna need steel, an Invar. I'm destroying this first, because if I don't, it's going to cause a little bit of an issue, I think. Okay. Requester. We got one. We just need like 2 more. Okay. So yeah, one here and one here, and we'll do steel first, and then that one next. So we're gonna do steel, or it doesn't really matter which one. 64 stack, and then Invar here. We're gonna do at least a stack of there. 64, and then that should start making them over here. Now the only thing is, like I said, what is this making? Okay. Oh, this is where it's making several blends. Okay. So this is making the Invar, right? And this is the so we need another one. We need an inductional for this guy, and then everything else should be good. Yeah, I was making them wrong. Oh, and good, it didn't have an input, so it wouldn't have been able to input it. Good. I mean, I guess that's good, but not good because the thing can do its thing. Okay. Okay. So we got these making be done here. We got the steel ones being done there. Okay. Oh, I guess the blend, this Invar blend is not that much used, so I guess that's fine. It doesn't have its own, I guess. Okay, so how are we doing over here? I mean, it's gonna be, I'm gonna have extras because I have some in my inventory that I'm gonna put in there, but I just want to see it actually work correctly. And then I'll put everything I have in. So we don't need, all we need is this one gone. Actually, we don't need any of this, right? Because this is not even connected to that. So basically all this destroyed. All we need is the one going up here. All that is not needed. Yeah, none of this is. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Did I somehow nick the cable to plug in? Oh no. I knocked a whole bunch of stuff out. Oh no. Alright, I guess you're gonna have to reconnect the cables now. So we had cables down here. Oh, we had a cable here. And we had a cable here, I think, for the main system. Alright, just gonna make sure. Yeah. We knocked a whole bunch of cables out. I can tell you that we did. Now, what's this? Yeah, that we need to do as well. Now it's all back on yet. And in that time, actually this one, how many do we have in that? Well, yeah, we'll make it all be the same. Okay, so that did all of that. So then we gotta take all this out and insert into here. And then also do the same thing at the end of that line. To make it all concise, you know? I wonder how up here is doing with everything. I mean, yeah, lots of items going in between, so that's good, I guess. Huh. Okay. Now we could try and move all this over if we need to, but I think that will be good for right now. So what we need to do now is do an importer into here, right? And just run some cables into there. Now, I think that's good, because then if we need to add more machines, we can. And right now I'm gonna block this off and take this out. Okay. So I want to do, I'll go like here, right? We did it two-way, or we had to do it two-way because we have to also import, but say, hey, I only import X amount. do a detector here. Right, yeah, the detector goes there. Yeah, so let's get rid of those pattern cards. Alright. We're also gonna get some... And then we need to import, right? Import this. And this is the blue. 64 equals the amount. Boom. And that should be it. Oh, we have 128, and that's why. Okay, let's get that below that amount. Okay, and just see where is it coming from. Oh, I didn't export the items, huh? So we need to export the basic, right? And okay, so basic. Hold on. Okay, well, we need the bronze rod. In bar. Okay. In bar and that. Okay. And that should be it. Export. That's what we hit here, right? Export into here. So that should work for create. Set filter. Crafting card maybe? I don't know. I mean, that would be a nice thing to have in there, just so if it doesn't have it, I can craft it. Well, no, it wouldn't be able to craft it, because if it's not here, it wouldn't be input and crafting. And that's input. Items. import only this. Whitelist. There we go. Now I can send it. So do okay. Do I need that on there? No, you don't. Okay. Now it's at 64, should stop. Why is it not stopping? Was it 64 or 60? Yeah. Okay, you need to stop. Whitelist mode only. Oh. That's why. So if I take that out now, yeah, now it won't do it because there's not any. I want to see it do at least 4, just to make sure it really stops at 4. So we redid this whole section down here with this mod here. Oh, it's the Invar gears, right? That's okay. It only takes one gear to have. So we got a lot of these, which is good. And then, as it needs it, it will make it. And it's at 62, so we're waiting on probably one of these gears here. 63, and then it'll do one more and then it'll stop. That light turned on, that means it's gonna stop. Okay. You're at the limit, so you need to stop. Red. Invar gears, steel gears. You're over the limit. Why are you still making them? You're over the limit. Stop. This should say stop at 64 and you're still making them. Why? You know I said to stop, it's not stopping. This is what I want, right? Yeah. Regular essence, and this is regular essence. So why do you continue to work? it should stop. It should be continuing to do that, but I can't control it. I thought it would stop, but it hasn't. It's over the limit, so I don't know why it's just not stopping. Like, and maybe we get rid of this, maybe? Maybe that would stop it? No? How do I get this to stop? Only work without a redstone signal. Only work without a redstone signal. That seems like it's in the same line as that. And oh. So it's gone through all these now, so now it's going to start using these up. Which is totally fine. I wish I could get this to stop, though. Yeah, because it's gonna make that one... See, that one should just stop, though. Well, I'm gonna break this. It means we can't see how many are in there. Because this is just not stopping. Input. Item. Whitelist. Items. Exact mode. Only work with redstone. This should be fine without it, though. I don't know if it's this connection here. I'm gonna try something. Okay, if I take that out and then do that, it's still doing it though. So in here, we want one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. White, wait, export. Is that export input? Export. Okay. Or maybe here, that's where we say, hey, I only want X amount. Okay. We got so we got that, we got the file with that. And then in bar plates, I guess we didn't grab any. Okay. So oh, it's two. Okay. But it stayed in there. Okay. So I want to see. Okay. Okay, so as long as it doesn't take the essence out, we're fine. I can't fix it itself. Because that's on. And you can see it's still doing everything it needs. Okay. And the regular essence is still in there. Okay. Invar gears. Steel gears, copper gears. Okay. checker machine. Yeah, it's still here. It's staying in there. Okay. Once he gets 64, I'm guessing he'll stop. Almost 64. Once it's one more, it will stop and it will start building up the stuff. Good. And we got 80 in those. We have, yeah, we've gone through a lot of this stuff. That's fine though. Alright, so it did officially stop. Good. I think this looks a lot cleaner too than having it the other way. What do you guys think? A little cleaner? Not as many machines, or we still do have the machines, it's just much cleaner. Okay. Regular. Okay, so the regular one goes in here. How does it get up here now? Hmm. How to get our refined storage up here? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do up here. Okay. So we can do the same thing we did with these up here. We'll do 10. Okay. Because again, we're gonna have extra ones because we have a lot of other ones in our system. But at least this way, I'll have always 10 on file. hopefully, oh, well, this is going to continue being here, but that's okay. But the requester is always going to ask for 10, so that takes care of that problem there. And we can just take this machine out now. We try to keep this online. So we're going to take that out, but we're going to add another cable here. That way then we keep the power going. Okay. And then what's this making? This is making the charges. Okay. And that does require the other things first to do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so now we got 10 of those in this system. Okay. So gunpowder. How are we making gunpowder? We are making gunpowder over here. These come from several places. I think it might be. Okay, this is coal. But we can stop putting the coal things, so we don't need that. We're just making charcoal again. Okay, that's okay. Is this the gunpowder? This is gunpowder. Okay. So the gunpowder is used in all these recipes. Okay. These are for the charges. Okay, so the charges are gonna be needed for the final recipe. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, each charge. So we're gonna do that. There's 3 different charges. So we got the okay, and they all need coal and the blazes in okay. So they all need this. And they all need coal. Right? Yeah. They all need coal. Okay, so what we can probably do is put coal. So we need gunpowder, sure. And we also need the other thing. Charcoal. Charcoal for this. Can you use coal for that or not? Probably not. And we need sulfur and nickel. Which I believe those are coming from 2 places. So the good thing is these should be stopped now. Yeah, they are. Well, why does that have 130? This is 64. Maybe I had more on that. Yeah, okay, so these are all stopped. Has it? This one hasn't, but it will be stopped soon. Maybe it has stopped because it's not making another one, maybe? And this is at 128, so that says 128 up here. We got 10 of those, which is what that requester there says. So we need coal for each one of these. And then the list stuff, which I think is getting solid mill over there. Yes, it is. So let's see. I think charcoal should be fine. I mean coal. Yeah, we have 656 of coal. Okay. Does it know? So can I craft coal though? It doesn't look like I can. But that's enough coal. I don't think we will need to have it craftable. I mean, over 700 of it. I mean, a stack would go in there, a stack would go in there. So maybe 160, and it's always being made. So the coal doesn't need to be made up here anymore. Which is this guy, right? Yeah. So we can get rid of this. Because coal is going to be made in the other system downstairs, which is totally fine. What is this making? This is making charcoal. No, charcoal isn't required for the gunpowder. Charcoal. CH. Okay. So we should make a recipe for that downstairs, and then we can get rid of that here as well. Because we do need charcoal for things. So if I can get a way to automatically doing it, that would be good. I mean, granted we have 64 right now. That's because of what I just put in, I think. Let's get rid of this. Okay. But we need to make a way of making charcoal, and that would probably be the easiest way, is just setting up an automatic way using wood. Oh, we're not using much EMC anymore, which is good. And all the machines down. It's still using it. Okay. Making a way to just making charcoal down there, and then we only use it up here would be the easiest way of doing that. And basically it's just using an energizer on, it looks like just wood. Which we just use wood, right? And it's gonna throw more in there. But we can take this energizer. So with the energizer, so the energizer will take wood in, which we have wood in the system, so we should be able to just take wood and just, it's got EMC, so we just put it in our energizer and we should be all set. Do we have an energizer? We do, we're here. Right, is that what this is? Energizer smelter. Yeah, so we can just make this one for wood. Make a craft for it, and then be good, right? Or we just set it to be automatic. Do we really need much charcoal? That's my other thing. Probably not. I mean, the other thing we could do is just have it input wood into it, and then, yeah, let's try that. Let's do that, yes, right now. What is it? Universal cable, okay. Universal. Okay. Okay. So if I do that here. Import wood. Output to the left. Input. That's right, it's getting power from underneath, so it doesn't need that. Okay, I might have a crafting card in here, actually. Oh, I have 36, okay. So, that, okay. Alright, let's swap the inputs and outputs on this then. Input, output. Good. We got input, expanded, and then that. Good. And that should be coal. And it's only, well, it's a lot of EMC, but it's fine. I mean, one block of wood is like, I don't know. But that takes care of what we had here, right? What was this? Okay, that definitely looks like wood. Yeah, okay. That can come and be taken out. So we have the charcoal being made. We have the coal being made. We just need the gunpowder being made. And what's this? This is coal, which we're taking out. So we're having that being made down there now. Okay. What's this recipe for? Okay, this is taking those 3 items in, oh, this is a loop. Okay. For getting the, what is it called? Getting the niter, I think it is? Maybe? It has to be either niter or something like that. Hmm. Yeah, sulfur come from this as well? Most of this is stopped anyway. Because nothing else is coming out. Because this is full, yeah. I guess that's good. It could be bad though. So I'm gonna take some of this out just so I can make more. What's this? This is sulfur. Okay, so we got an extra thing for sulfur. Okay. Um. So this is making bones. Okay, that's making stone. And that's making cobblestone. Bones to cobblestone. So this is making this. The calcite? Yeah. What's this making? This is taking the two into that. Okay. Do we have or what is it called? We do. Okay. What we might want to do it over here. Okay. We can add another one of these guys here. And then open up this and do calcite. And then we can, let's do a different requester. Okay. And we'll do this and we'll say, hey, we need 64 at all times. So it will start making that. And then it will come out of that system instead of this system. And then that will take care of all those machines there. Because we'll have a stack over here. So we can just dig that all up. That means all these can go away. because if this can request it, why haven't you made, you know? Oh. Okay. Okay. And that also takes these machines out, right? Yeah, that's making the calcite, so we can take this out here, and this machine, and then this machine. Okay. Okay. Now we got glowstone being made. We got lapis over here. But this is also making something else, I think, too, right? Like, doesn't it make a byproduct of something? Well, you know it's making lapis, and it's stacking up, which is fine. What else does it make? It makes sulfur, and, okay, so it makes the other thing that we need. That's why we have it. I figured that that's why we had it. So we have it because of the sulfur being the byproduct. Do we need lapis over here though? I don't think we need lapis in this area over here. I don't think lapis is really being used except for making the sulfur. So we can actually get rid of that, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna put this one down here. Because, I wanna take this and put it in here. And we don't really need it. Okay, so we got a lot of that. Okay, I'm gonna take this row out. And what's this one making? This is making redstone dust. What's the dust for? Must be used for something. It's going this way. And it's going this way. Oh, is it here? Aha! I knew it had to be used in something. Alright, so lapis is being used in this, and that's totally fine. Glowstone, that has the EMC value, so we can just say EMC boom, pop that in. So this has got an EMC value. This we should have a lot of. This should have a lot of. Right? So it's okay. So we need one for this. One for that, one for that. And that makes this. Okay. Glowstone. Redstone. Okay, redstone we don't have that much of. And then lapis, which we have a lot. So it's really just the one material that we need more of. And yeah, I mean, where does redstone? Is redstone? Do we have redstone down here? How do we enrich? Oh wait, got it. Okay. So enrichment will do it. Okay. Enrich. Import. Okay. I'm gonna import. I just bagged it, now I can't. Okay. Import this. Okay, so that takes care of that. Glowstone already has it. Lapis. Same thing. Okay. Got something in there too. It's got that hole in there. No, that's supposed to. Damn. in this side. Export system from this side. And this again will be, I think it was Lapis, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go ahead and import Lapis. So these three machines here are making what we need from here. So we will not run out of this stuff at all. Okay. So we got that. Oh, the gunpowder I just threw out. Okay. Gunpowder. Okay. We do need gunpowder. We have 0 in the system, so we need to make gunpowder. So that is, like I said, a craftable thing with this stuff here. So niter dust. And then I left that here, did I? I did. Yeah, no, this is not gunpowder. Well, this is how I'm making it. Okay, so we need charcoal. So basically, we can, if we have these things in the system, which I'm pretty sure we do. We have charcoal. So we have charcoal. We just gotta make sure we have the niter being in the system. Niter. Oh yeah, we have 3.5, and I think, do we have, no, we don't have that craftable, but that's okay. With that much, we should be fine. And then sulfur, we don't have much. We have sulfur dust, which can sulfur dust go into sulfur? So where is this coming from? So yeah, we don't need this anymore. We do need a recipe for that. We need a crafting recipe. So we got, okay, so we got all of this being made now. So we just can make a craft for that and have it be auto-crafted. I'll make that good. I can make that be a recipe, and then make these be a recipe, which just uses that and that. Okay. And honestly, we might even have a recipe for that already. Soul, yeah, we do. And door. And we have a lot of those. Okay, so we already have a recipe for that stuff anyway. What just happened? That's weird. Oh, did I hit the wrong one? Get that out of here. Huh. That's weird. So we need to have a... Okay. So let's do another quester here. This guy up. So this one is gonna, So we should make this recipe first. So what is this again? This is the soul. Okay. So we want to have, I would say, 64 of these. Okay. Should be making those now. Down there, hopefully. They don't stack, but that's fine because 64 should be plenty. And then we need the dormants. Or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're really called, but these things. And we'll do 64 of those. Enter there. Did I put the enter? And that's why it's not. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it is making those just very slow. No, it's not making them down here. Not external right? So there's not like external storage underneath this now. This was a self-containing machine. Okay. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 So it's got glowstone. It's got everything for this, then why is it not? Hmm. I saw it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Is it because I know everything is being used in that recipe? Okay, so wait, there's 128. Then why is this thing not saying there's any? Hmm. Yeah, there's 128, but this system's not showing it. Maybe it should be hooked up. Everything should be seeing each other. And then it goes over there, so it should see it. That is interesting. So if I put this call sign in, does that go up? Call sign went up. Huh. Okay. And up by one. But there's more than one in there.
that is interesting. Oh, there's two different ones? What's the difference between these? Okay. Still says none. Huh. Look at the glitching with the real items. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So, what are we missing for these? Gunpowder. We have no gunpowder. Can we request the gunpowder? Gunpowder, yeah, it is craftable. No. Oh, there's two. I guess there's two recipes, maybe? Oh, no, it didn't have the stuff for it. That's what it was. Okay, Requester. Oh, we got 10. Good. That should be enough. Okay. So we need gunpowder to be one of these. 64. So that should hopefully take care of the gunpowder. I mean, unless we don't have the materials to make the gunpowder, that'd be the only thing. Um, Actually, the one here we don't really need, so I'm gonna take that one out. Okay, so what else do we need? We need the blaze powder. Okay, so we got coals in there. Gunpowder will be coming in once it requests it all. Gunpowder. So yeah, it's missing the sulfur, it says. So how do we get sulfur? Oh, I just deleted it. Okay. Is it sulfur dust that it needs, or... Another core ore. Ah, that's why I was doing it that way. Inductional this, okay. Because that'll give us the sulfur that we need, about 70%. So we just need to set up a recipe for that. What's it called? The inductioner. Oh good, we have some. And we have crafters, good. So let's go, we'll make that recipe down here too. Find a spot to slide it down. Where's the other ones we did earlier? Right here, right? No. I guess we can just do it right here. Let's come over here just to have a little bit more room. Actually, we need to have this near the power. Okay. And that's getting power from the back, isn't it? Okay, yeah, sweet. So we're gonna do input, output. And we just don't want it. We just want to input. We don't want to have this. So we want to import and export. I don't know if that's the right. Well, actually, no. Input would be this. Okay, that is input. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna put this up and click on here. Get a lapis ore. Put it in. It will do its cook, and then it will go right out the top. And that'll give us lapis as well as sulfur. Yeah, that's how we're gonna get sulfur. Okay, so then we can do a sulfur one here. Is there a reason it's not showing up? It's too far away, maybe? Because this should, yeah, or it's using, yeah, it wasn't one and then it went away. Where'd it go? Interesting. Or maybe it's using, doesn't it use sulfur for, what does it use it for? Gunpowder, maybe? What does it use for? Yeah, it's probably making gunpowder with it. Because I remember it's auto on gunpowder for a stack, so it's probably trying to make that stack, then it will fill up on that. Okay. So I don't know why that's not showing up still, though. Which it should. Yeah, so it's making the gunpowder from it, which is what I wanted to see. And once it's done, it will, like, back up with that. Okay. Do I have any extra in here? I do. We'll throw it in. And then now it's a stack, so it shouldn't make any more gunpowder. Okay. So it's making gunpowder. So it's making it. It's got the coal down there. There's the coal, gunpowder. And then this stuff is going to be made over there, which is totally fine. So we're making sulfur. So this can go away. Completely away. What's this making? This is making the gunpowder, which now we have downstairs. So we can get rid of this. Go away. And this is making niter. Now, do we have niter over? Do we have niter being made? We have so much of it, so I don't think we need to worry about it. But how do we make niter? Oh, it's probably this process right here, right? Yeah. Because it's making it in here, I think. Let's take all this out and see what it does. Yeah. So this process here is niter. Okay. So we got niter being. We have so much niter, so I'm not really worried right now about niter. We just have so much of it. We don't need flint for anything, do we? Well, if it is, it's probably for downstairs, so we don't need to worry about that. This is just the stuff that we need for up here. So we got the gunpowder, we have that, we have the niter, which we have 3.k of it, which is quite a bit. And we have the other stuff on demand, so like if we need more, it will make it. Gunpowder, it'll just make it. If we have enough of the other stuff, it'll just make it automatically. Which is what I wanted to do. So then we gotta make these recipes down. I think we could leave it up here. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is part of making this. We probably don't need this anymore. I might leave it for right now. But we have it right here. Okay. So then we got the process over here being done. Which is also being done downstairs. Oh no. It sent too many over. Of the final thingy. You know, let's get a search or one of these guys for this as well. We do the same exact thing that we did down here for it. So we need a export, a detector, okay. What was here? There was something here. I don't know what it was. How do I do this? Okay, this is important all the stuff. Yeah, that's bringing that from downstairs up, which we won't need. We need to bring... Okay. Okay, can I get in here? Thank you. So we want to import the improved blacklist only. And I think if I put the detector here with... Sorry about that, I clicked my, something. Okay, we want equal up to 64 and improve. Okay, enter that in. And then get rid of this. And then I think we can go. I don't even know what that was, so let's just get rid of it. Okay. This thing's full. That's okay. Because eventually I'm gonna disconnect a lot of this anyway. We can have the coal come in the other way, I guess. Or underneath. So we're gonna do 63 of these, and that's it. Now, I think what we had to do for this was whiteness? No. But, so let's go back down and look at what we did down here. Whiteness, okay. Whitelist. Only with that, when that has 64, which it doesn't, because it doesn't see these, so... What's it missing? Yeah, so this is right. So it's gotta be in there, right? So what does it mean? Food needs, okay, so it needs the 1, 2, 3, yeah, so it just needs one of each. So it's got one of each, right? It's got the basic, it's got the charges. Oh, doesn't have one of these, maybe? If I can get it in there. That's what it was. It was missing this. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Import. Is that what's down here? Import, yeah, so it's import. Alright, which is what I got. Import that. That's limited. Oh, wait. Well, that would have been maybe why. But it's still not doing anything. Okay. Improved. But it didn't come out. It stayed in there. Okay, only work with whitelists? Is that whitelist up there or is it blacklist? Yeah, it's whitelist. You know why? This is not even connected to the system. Now it is. Okay. There's no more of these? What the? It's not making them. some of my inventory, so I wanna. Um. No, it's the regular one. Okay, good. Why is this one going off? Interesting. I guess either one can do the recipe. I see, that's why. So it's going down there instead of up here to make the recipe. Interesting. Instead of it doing it up here, it wants to do it down there. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's almost at a stack. We're going down in EMC a lot, though. But we should, after that is done, which is now done, let me get some more EMC. Excuse me? Oh, this, so it had... 63. You're well over 63. Why are you still making it? That light is on. Oh, we're 82. Like, literally. Power charge, but yeah, it's still making the higher tier one. Looks like it might be done. Good. So we get more of these things. Maybe we should do it as a separate system. I don't see if that would change it to 64. So it should go up to 64 now. Let's see if it does or not. We got 35 million, so I think that's more than we started with, so that's good. Yeah, good. It's gonna go up to 64 and then it'll stop. So we do have a stack of that. We have 215 of that, which is not bad. Yeah, but that's still not going up. Can we export this in here or not? I guess we could put like a drawer or a chest down. Or one, two, three. And I'm to just input them in to this system after they're made and do a stack limiter type thing, you know, say, hey, I just want 65 of all these items, and then we can get rid of this thing here. And have it import from here. So we got 16 of the Butler in there. That's how much I guess it can hold. We got 16 of the basic circuits, which is I guess what it can hold. The rest of the stuff is not in here because I don't have it in there. Let's get a requester, and we'll request that a stack of these get put in. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't have any coal up here left, that's why. Okay, that's totally fine. So we'll do 64. So then these you just get a stack, and then anything extra will go away. So we have these in the system down there. Regular since it's doing Archer right now. So we probably get rid of this now. Because these are being made down there. The only thing I don't think I'm going to change is this stuff. But all of these can be done up here. Could have this system all be on its own refined storage as well, which wouldn't be that hard to do. Oh, jeez, I must have ran out of power. Uh, 436. I think that we can make this all seamless. Better than it is right now. Earth charge. That's all done. Fire charge. Blazing, I guess is the other one. Oh no. At least we don't have to, because as long as it's not on there to request it, it's fine. We just need more of those, but... $64, once it hits a stack, it's gonna stop. Okay. Oh, so one more. That makes 64. Now it's just gonna get filled up with the rest of the stuff. So I think that's like 16 of everything, and then it will stop. Well, I think the basic thing also gets filled. That's okay. Oh, we don't need to request that, do we? No, we don't. That's what I was having trouble with. We don't need to request this. We just need to stop it. So this can go away. That's what was requesting it down there. And we had it up here. Got it now. Alright, so everything else should be good at this point. We just gotta wait for these, the other things to be made. Which I have a whole bunch of. We're just gonna stick them in. I think a stack should do it. Okay. Because I think what we did was the stack of everything, so that should fill up. That's filled, right? 14. Oh no, that goes up to 16. Okay, that's fine. That's up to 16. So this is all now stopped. And we're gonna grab a few of these. Not anything below. Yeah. So we'll do that. And then we're gonna put these down here and get some EMC back. Okay. That one back up to improved. We have 64. That's what we should just do. We don't need to redo it. Just make sure that the end product has 64 and that's it. Okay. That did this one. We just gotta wait for these things to get charged back up. But downstairs is doing. We don't have to worry about it up here anymore. So 64 should stop. These two should just get another 2 or 3 and then they'll be done. And we have gunpowder for that. So we don't need these machines anymore. Anyway, there's no coal up here anymore, so they can't make that. But these are making these charges here, so we should be good. Yeah, because everything's at 64 now. And so now, if we really needed some EMC, we go boom, boom, and it will redo it, and then we can just come down here and put them in these things, and we'll get the EMC back from that. So this can all be ripped out now. And I think everything is in there, right? Because we got the effigies. Yeah, the effigies are not really needed for anything. They're used to make these. So really, technically, those can be turned down too. Because if we have that down here, there's no need to make it up here. It's probably going down there anyway to make it. 64, 66. So we got 66 of those. Gee. And then down here we have 64. 64 of those, so we should have like 64 of everything down here. Except for that, it looks like. 64. The blonde rods we're having a little in the in bar. Oops. Didn't mean to take that out. Oh well. Okay. That's okay. It'll go back down eventually. And then if we want to improve this, I didn't mean to get them all out. Shift, if you shift click, you get 1. If you hold shift, you get them all out. Just so you know. Okay. So then if we go up here, the next tier is up on the roof, I think. Yeah. To make this, we come up here because you need all these things, and you need a superheated thing. I think we have it down below, but what we need to do then to make this is get elite, which is easy, fossil fuel, which is easy, molar fuel, which we are using right now, and the improved thing. And then we need a blaze cake, which we are making below, and that. And that makes that. Then what we have to do is we have to use refined fuel, which is being made up here anyway. Because this is what it's making this. I might have to improve this. because right now it's completely either full. I don't see it being full. I mean, that's fine. Hmm. So it's refined oil that we need. I know we have a fluid grid. Fine. Oh wow, we have 560 buckets. That's what we do, right? Yeah, so we include that and then we can recapitalize it. We said this we would find fluid would be 537 at this point in time. Superheated all these items here. This is the process on the roof, I believe. To make this. Yeah. One of these actually physically makes it. It's not making it right now. So maybe in the next episode we look at this process here and get this automated. Just like we did here, you know, just try to figure out like, okay, can we get it automated to a better way? And this is working very well. I mean, some of the parts are out right now, but that's just because we're out of the parts that it needs. And it's going to be auto-crafting them, so it will get them back in stock. Right now, it's out of stock. So like this here, once we get more in bar, I think that's where it is. And that should be made over here somewhere. Is it this one here? Okay, there's the calcite. Sweet. Aluminum. It's aluminum. Uh-oh. Cancel all. Is that aluminum or that's Invar? You know what it is? I bet in the Invar all the dust is. Like the gears and all that being made. Well, we're out of iron, that's why. I believe Invar is iron. We're out of iron. That's being at full staff too, jeez. I wonder. Wait. 4 iron per one of these. And that, and then it needs iron for Invar, so it's probably doing that first. Let me see if I have any gears. that should help that go up. And then once that's done, then this will go up. But the most important is up here. We still gotta take some of the stuff down that we have up here, but I think this looks better with the requesters. And like I said, we just gotta tear some of this other stuff down, but that's gonna be for another episode. I just wanted to improve it a little bit if we could. I think this does look a little bit better, in the sense that we are making at least the first 3 kind of automated, you know. So yeah, I mean, we got the bottom half done here, we got the top half up here. So got the first 2 down there, 3rd one up here, 4th one will be on the roof. This is the 3rd one right here. Yeah. So a little bit more automation done. I really should try to get more iron put in. Because right now, it can't make all the stuff it needs. And iron is what's triggering it. Advanced, okay. Advanced. Leave this now on the iron. Okay, it doesn't like means iron. Okay, that was what that is, right? Oh, that's the smelter. We'll see how long this takes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We should do this whole here and watch it. want to get this done first. Like, canceling the other things that made this. I think that I'm going to this job. Invar needs 15 iron. Okay. No. No.
Good.
I unlocked it. Okay. Okay, that's just about full there. This is not, but that's okay. It's probably refilling this up to everything out. So I like one more of each of these. So that takes 4 iron per, so that's like 8 iron. Okay, so what is it missing here? It's just missing the inverted gears, so... Yeah, it's got bronze. Okay, it's got 16 of steel, so it's just that. Um... There we go. versus you now. We are. So 32. Just halfway there. And we have 64 of those, so it's just basically that. 64 up here, everything else should be at the highest, 64, 64. These are good. So basically, the only thing we're waiting on is the lower tier. It's that damn... here's our iron, but... yeah. And yeah, so if we need any... I think we have... improved. Yep, we do. I'm gonna go ahead and get more EMC as we're sitting here. Okay, 36, 35. This is only one got in for gear.
Huh?
Oh, the Wandering Trader's back.
Huh?
Gotta love him. Really.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. We do love you, really.
Huh?
Not.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So when you, it gives you a stack of this, and then it will start building up.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Huh?
So we need like 10, 13 more?
Huh? 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 Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Uh-huh. Huh?
Almost 10 more.
Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Huh?
Actually, less than 10. It would be 4. It would be like 7, I think.
Huh?
64, so stack, I think.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Huh?
And it would be only be 16
Huh?
vibes. Or whatever the in-bar
Uh-huh.
things.
Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So 63, one more, and then we'll be done
Huh?
with that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, so now we just gotta wait for 16 of these to come in, and then it'll start backing up the chest,
Uh-huh.
and then we should be all set.
Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Huh?
And once everything, all the gears are done, then it will start piling up on iron. Good.
Huh? 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 Huh?
The good thing is, it doesn't look like much of it is too expensive. I'm looking at the EMC going out,
Huh?
and a lot of it's not that expensive, so that's a good thing.
Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh?
So it's almost at 16.
Uh-huh.
Of our gears.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh?
Alright, one more, and then it'll start filling up that chest over there.
Huh? Huh?
Come on, 16. Next one will go in there, and everything else should be full, like... oh no, iron's not. Okay. Let's probably do
Uh-huh.
half and half. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Waiting to see which.
Huh?
Is it doing like randomly ones, or is it doing the iron and then the Invar, or what? I don't know how it's doing
Uh-huh.
it.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it's doing Invar
Uh-huh.
or the steel first.
Huh? 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 Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Huh?
Okay, so the Invar over here, the iron is going up as well. So we're 46 there, 49 there, 16 in there. Because all four of them are using iron. Looks like it's doing the steel one first. doing the steel ones first. That also requires iron, so. I got one more steel, and then that's it. Steel. We got the Invar and the iron one. We'll say it's doing the iron one right now, and then it will do the Invar, I'm guessing, after. One more Invar, or one more steel iron, and it will do the remainder of the Invar. That should be doing Invar. What? So 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, 64, and 20. Not bad. It's almost done. And I think that's a good point to kind of like, end the episode off. It's almost done here. Four ingots. Is this hooked up to this though or not? Ingots. Oh. It's got ingots now. I think it's just how fast this thing is, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well we got ingots, which is good. But yeah, we need it up here as well. I don't know how many people like the storage thing from Refined Storage. I like it. It shows you exactly what you have and all that. So like I said, next episode we'll probably work up here, and that's where the Valamas were, or if he was, because he's not here anymore. Give me some of that, I guess. Yeah, so in the next episode, we'll probably work up here, figure out what this is up to, how to get this fixed. If it's, because it's kind of broken right now. So we'll figure that out. That's gonna be this dye stuff and chemicals, and that's, we have that. We just need to get this fuel thing kind of done. Which I know we have it, I just can't remember, like, what goes where. Looks like sulfur goes in there, gets melted. Yeah. And there's some stuff missing. Like there's something supposed to be in there that makes this. I think this is the final step. I think right here. Pull it. Yeah. Because it looks like. Yeah. So basically, this would get the mixture. Yeah. So we're working on that in the next episode, probably. Not unless you guys know how to fix it. If you know what's wrong with it, let me know in the comment section. And we'll look at it in the next episode. But this is what we did in this episode, so. And for 32. 32 plus 64, I think, is gonna be just enough for that bar plates. And then bar comes over here and becomes complete. So it's a bit of a process. Got more stuff in here too, jeez. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, we got 600 iron. Not bad. So I hope you guys enjoyed the episode today. Improving our automation for our tiers. So we got the first 3 tiers done. So we got tier 1 and 2 down there. We got tier 3 up here. Tier 4 will be above. Stack that, which is good. And we have enough money, so I'm going to go ahead and end this episode off. So again, I want to thank you for watching this long video again. Until the next one, I'm going to say what I normally say in my videos, and that is, bye-bye for now.